Hello, we are live. Things are up and running. Hanging out. Horrible heartburn still. Take some more medicine. Take a look around. See what we were doing. I mean, I more or less remember. Looks like everything's been built. Pause all those for now. I'll unpause paper and whatnot when I've got this going. Um, Planks isn't being maintained at all already, so we just turn this one on because why not? And we've got someone not working, so we can lower the priority of this one though. No, we'll leave it at base. If I notice this dies, I can just turn it to maximum priority and then switch it out. Because it's not like stuff will just die immediately. It's so beautiful. Alright, yeah, we are... One battery is more than enough to last, like, 3 days without the windmills working. So, it's fine to just leave there. I was going to convert this all into something useful, but honestly, I might not. I don't know yet. Maybe I do the bots here. Because the way that this works is you need 3. Because that's 4.5 versus 18. So 4.5 times 2 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18 hours. So you get 4 for every one of the other parts. 4 arms for one of the other parts, which is the exact recipe for the bot assembler. So you need 3 of these and 1 of these. These are solid. They can have stuff built on top of them. And then the bot assembler is not solid, but that's okay. So I can kind of like stack some stuff around up here and get things to fit just fine, I think. And then we could go to landscaping. The dirt excavator, only bots are allowed to work this, but they can make dirt. This bot should make terrain. And then the terrain block. Let me... What's the recipe here? Oh, it looks cool though. I assume it just uses dirt. Because I'm not seeing any recipe. So this just gets dirt, this will just use dirt, this will place dirt. And you need bots to work these, you know, a total of 8 bots working them. So, I mean, you're going to need like a minimum of 8 bots. Where this is all going to go, I don't know. I'll be completely honest. No idea. Oh, you only have the small one, you don't have the big one. Yeah, let's unlock this, and then maybe I can build a couple of those to get the bot things put up, like, on top of this or something. I don't know exactly. We'll figure something out. Yeah, because what I could do is I could put a platform down, and then put the structure on... I could put a little platform, and I could put a metal platform on top of it. Because if I remember right, these are 3x3s. So I can do that to raise above and cover this whole area. Let's boost the priority of those two. Dynamite wise, we don't have that much. Let's go back up to super speed. Yeah, this is working nicely. I don't know if it was just like something that they did to make it more efficient, the frame rates and whatnot, or if it was it's just because it's a small map versus a large. Because I tend to build big reservoirs like this, and I feel like the water physics takes up a bit. But on a tiny map, honestly, this is about the size of one of the reservoirs that I built on the other map. And I had like two going and a third one being prepped. So, but my population was easily 3 times what it currently is. So, there's that too. This guy's going to keep grabbing scrap whenever there's scrap to grab. Turn the priority of this up. Detonate this all down. And this can be pine trees, and this can all be maple trees. Right? Perfect. Demolish. You stretching all the way back. I know this doesn't quite reach that back one, but you know what? Who cares? I don't. I mean, it reaches 3, 1, 2, 3. This can actually be scooted down one. Yeah, might as well move it. I know there's planks sitting here. The planks get immediately stolen for something else. Oh no, the beehive's done. Go store the paper. Oh, they can't store the paper. Delete the paper. Plant the sunflowers. Yeah. And the sunflower. We're not using this anymore. So, go back to planting maple. Right there. Turn back on the explosives factory for now. Burn through the rest of our paper. I mean, things are built. Things are being built. You can clearly see it. So, they're building the shrub. Guys, I will be really honest with you. I don't know if that's like a priority. Hell. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but look at all this metal. 109 metal blocks. Detonate those. Over here. Crops. More sunflower. We will get the sunflowers grown. Maybe I turn one of these dynamite storages into sunflower. I don't know yet. Everything's. You know what? Actually, I'll turn one of these carrot storages into sunflower. Let's make you sunflower. Sunflower seeds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly happy with this. I am Campbell. Fun game, worth $20. Is it worth $20? That's a good question. I really enjoy this game. In terms of like colony sims and whatnot, I love. They've got fantastic water physics. I love how it runs. The systems for how things go are really nice. There's two factions. To my knowledge, they plan to, in the very long run, add additional factions um, for more gameplay styles. Uh, how things are running, they're very frequently updating the game. They care about it a lot. I mean, I'm happy with the game. I would spend $20 for this game. If you're a big fan of like colony sims and whatnot, this is one of the better ones out there, in my opinion. Um, there's a handful of other colony sims I can kind of like relate this to. Easy to learn. Yeah, it's fairly simple. So you start with all these tabs, but you start with like most of the things locked. And things are very like descriptive. It's a raised platform, can act as a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. It is solid. You can build other stuff on top of it. These ones, solid, solid. You know, other buildings can be topped on top of it. The only thing is when it comes to like dams and levees, um, these are levees and these are dams. These have a spillway a little bit lower down, so a nice fluid tutorial as you progress. Yeah, more or less, and it kind of goes at your own pace. So like these are inventors. These get you a small amount of science for people working in them, and then you spend the science to unlock stuff. You've got a well-being tab up here, which kind of gives you like a list of like goals basically. Provide everything slowly over time to all of your beavers. As they get better well-being, they have increased stats, and it like very clearly says it. I don't know why I'm like waving at my screen like it's obvious, like you can see my hands, but I mean it shows it on there. It's everything's very intuitive. You've got times. There's different difficulties that you can do going into it. So like you can do it on easy difficulty, which you might fail at first. There's just like a handful of things that you've got to think about as you first start, which is get water production right away, build a water pump where the end of it is in water. Let me exit out of this so you can see the water pump. You can see how deep they reach, and that's as far down as they will pump. If they aren't in water, they won't pump water. If things are underwater, like these ones, then they're flooded. They won't work. I did this because as the water level goes down, when they can no longer pump from here, they can then pump from here. Um, yeah, I mean, you can just go through it on your own. This is unique to this faction, but never use it. Just use a water dump. Um, just build a little thing like this so I can dump water in, because this will refill based on the evaporation of water, whereas the irrigation tower just drops water to be spread on the ground to water the land without causing flooding. But it burns through water like crazy. Um, and you can have fun with it. There's all kinds of foods to grow, all kinds of trees. You can start with berry bushes. You start with just the one faction. As you reach enough of well-being, you unlock the other faction. Um, yeah, different speeds, the work amounts, and it kind of like integrates everything to you pretty quickly. They just made a ton of huge updates to the game, so like all of this is different than it used to be. These are all different. A lot of the storage systems changed. The looks of things changed. They didn't used to have like actual metal bars here and whatnot, so it's fantastic. I love it. Um, You got like all these different well-being things to go do, and they'll like run around and do it. The carousel's cool to watch people spin around on. There's a hot tub, a mud bath. The decorations are neat, nice and pretty to like spin around. You've got the monuments that you can build. Just all kinds of stuff. There's several different maps and a huge map editor. So you can completely build your own map of any size you want. Of course, if you go too big, the game will not run very well, but that's to be expected. The game's built for maps up to 256, and if you go bigger than that, things are upset with you. But yeah, the most complicated thing about the game was the storage systems, but they just like overhauled it, and it's much nicer. And like when you go to like look at it, like yeah, there is a shit ton of options here, but just use what you need as you need it. Like there's a lot of things that you don't need to store. Like you grow wheat, but wheat immediately goes into a grist mill to get grinded into flour, which then can immediately be sent over to a bakery to be turned into bread. So like you don't need to store wheat or flour, you just need to store bread. And it's like that a lot with the grilled and ungrilled versions of stuff. And like you don't need to store bot limbs, just immediately pump them into making bots. You know? I mean, I guess you could store some limbs, but I'm torn between this and Medieval Dynasty. Um, let me. I think I actually have Medieval Dynasty on my wish list. Um, yeah, I haven't kept up with the updating systems of it. Medieval Dynasty is a game where like you're actually in it and can run around and whatnot, so like that aspect can be a lot more fun. But because of that, like you're physically doing the grindiness of it, so it's a lot different. It is still a I wouldn't say it's a colony sim, but it is definitely like an open. It is an open world game. You run around. It's a fun. Medieval Dynasty is a fun game. I would say that. Um, I've got it on my wish list. I haven't gotten it yet. I would like to get it, but it's lower on the priority, and I've already bought enough games lately. Um, but no, it looks like fun. Um, I would equate this game more to I like it more than going medieval, though I do really enjoy going medieval. I like the different crafting levels and stuff that you can do in going medieval. Um, I would still say oxygen not included is better. Um, what other ones do I have in my library of like colony sims? I've got several colony sim games. Diplomacy is not an option. This is far better than diplomacy is not an option. Um, Northgard is really fun if you've got friends to play with, because that one's actually multiplayer. Um, but not too much of a colony sim. It's more of like a colony sim mixed with Civs game. Yeah. If you like the idea of Medieval Dynasty, you might like Valheim. Valheim, if you like the building aspect a bit more, you might like Valheim a lot. That one's a really fun game. Also being heavily taken care of by the devs. They're like very actively working on it. Yeah, I have Valheim. Yeah, Valheim's another one of my favorite games. I've played a lot of Valheim. Well, I couldn't even speed it up. They already took it. There's another Viking city builder coming out hopefully soon. Which one was that? I've got that one on my wish list too, I believe, right? Against the Storm, right? Is that it? Also, welcome, Legion. How are you doing? Stranded Alien Dawn looks fun. I think I've heard about that. Viking City Builder is the name. Stranded Alien Dawn looks fun, but it's $30. Yeah, see, I'm trying not to spend that much money because like on a game like this, um, Like Timberborn, I've got 132 hours in it. It says. Um, I enjoy the game. I enjoy it a lot. Lots of different things you can do. My biggest gripe when it comes to like management games like this is I like multiplayer games, but I love doing stuff like this. So I wish so heavily that like I could play this like with friends. You know, um, it would be doable. It's just like not worth the effort because it doesn't fit the theme of games like this. So most of them just like don't let you. But like I would like to. Honestly, I think we detonate down this entire ledge right here. I don't know. Is there anything else that was like needing to be detonated? I mean, I'm gonna raise all of this. I'm not gonna detonate it. Um, that is actually slowly starting to be built up. These walls are being built. Um, Dude, I built this battery so high up, by the way. We looked at it last stream. It holds 36,000 horsepower per hour. Um, I only use a demand of 620. They have a 16-hour workday. Um, that equates to only like 10,000. That's awesome. I'm always looking for co-op because my wife plays with me. Yeah. When it comes to co-op things, where it's kind of like a builder management, um, Raft could be a really good one. You get to like build up your own raft. You can build it as big, kind of whatever floats your boat in it. But it's also like fun. You can go out and explore. My wife loves catching the animals that are in the game. She loves the look of the alpacas, and the llamas. She We play the forest together. Believe it or not. Um, it's like, yeah, there's cannibals in it and it's scary, but if you want it peaceful and you just want to like play it and just build cool things and whatnot and explore, um, if you're at the main menu, you can just type on your keyboard vegan mode and it puts it in peaceful, so there's no cannibals. Um, or if you're down to play it with the cannibals, you can do that. And uh, if you just grab like one of the clubs or whatnot, so it's a maximum block, the game's very easy. If you've got 100% block and another person with you, any enemy in the game, you can just stand in front of it blocking, and then other people can shoot it. It's not difficult. Um, so little concerns. The Forest. It's a game where you're stranded on a giant island, and there's cannibals all over the place. But you can go around, you can hunt, and then like chop down trees and build up your own stuff. You got that one too? Yeah, yeah. There's another one called Green Hell, which is like the Forest but a step up. There's not its main focus isn't necessarily the cannibals, but I do believe there are native tribes that happen to be cannibals. But it's more so surviving the nature of the rainforest that you are stranded in. That's a fun one. All right. Plant trees, maple. Plant there. Cutting. Yeah, not a cutting area. Perfect. Can we maybe build this, please? Yeah, I think I just dynamite this out. Um, yeah, Kebble, welcome to the stream. Play all sorts of games on here, clearly. There's a link to a Discord where I posted a ton of different games. You can leave thumbs up and thumbs down if you think that you'd like to watch me play them or not, or various other things. Um, And yeah, we've got a ton of things on there that a lot of options for me to play, and there's a ton more than that. That was just what was actively in my Steam library. I've got Xbox One, 360, original, PlayStation 2, GameCube, and I've got the equipment to be able to stream all of them. Hey, Claw, welcome. But yeah, I've got the equipment to be able to stream all of that. So we do that, and then if we've got games that are just like a group thing that we're doing, like maybe like Among Us, will be a fun thing to do at some point if I get it modded, or Project Winter is a fun thing to do. We can have people join in for it. I have had people join me in games before, in like Dungeon Defenders, some other stuff previously, and that was fun. So, are these being built? Oh, for fuck's sake! They've got all the planks. What are priorities of things? Got it. That's where all the logs have been going. That's fine. I do care about that more than I care about this. Um. Yeah, I'm not sure how I plan to go about this. I think I come out to this very edge right here and I can slap metal towers down. I need to get my science up to 500. Why is my population... Oh. Yeah, shit. I mean, that's 10. There's 14 of the jobs. 15, 16, 17. Pause that one again. Pause that again. Yeah. That's most of the jobs. There's probably a cutting one not being done or something somewhere. Yeah, no medicine, no collector. That's fine. Our medicine's up to 125 out of 300 already, so there's really no rush on that. Hello, they making babies? Yeah, we've got 10 kids. This happened, by the way, because last night I built these 3 additional houses, which are now kind of tucked underneath. You can see them right here. And I made them a max priority, and I was gonna pause them immediately, um, because I didn't really need to raise the population. In the end, I decided to leave one of them on, but um, they all turned on, and I forgot about it, and then it boosted my population up to like 60 something, and I all at once, so like half my population was gonna die at the same time, and here it was. So yeah, every once in a while, productivity is gonna go out the fucking window. I mean, I really don't need 10 in the hauling post, so like it's not like it fucking matters, but it matters to me. My side hurts. Ugh, I slept weird. Oh. Oh, we're in a dry season. That makes sense. We're kind of always in a dry season, aren't we? I'm like, this dried out. That's a shame. But like, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. Are we working right now? There he goes. Run the dynamite up and build. Boom. Alright, yeah, that's down to the right height now. Cool. Well, we're burning through that pretty quick. So maybe we add in another scavenger flag. That one can go right there. High build, low work, When there's people, they'll work it. Turn this back down to like 6 or so. Rareware's playing Forager. She's addicted to it. Legion, I don't know if you saw, but there is a Discord server now that you can join. I think I sent you an invite. I might not have because I didn't know if you wanted to change your Discord name first. I know Seals needs to change their Discord name first. So I didn't send them an invite to it just yet. But if not, there's a link you should be able to join, or I could just send you an invite if you need it. But yeah. This is building up nicely. Yeah, before we can raise the water levels, we need to have this all built. All the water pumps built, because if I raise the water levels, we can't collect water, and that's a fucking problem. We also can't raise water levels until this back wall is built. And more importantly, this front wall is built. That wall's already all built up. Why is it being built higher? Well, because I wanted the batteries up there, and I figured I might as well do the back wall instead of just doing like platforms or something. Because if at any point I decide I do want to raise the water level, I know I'm gonna build a thing that goes across like here to raise the water level, but it's fine. Honestly, I think. What does it take to make bots? Planks, a little bit of metal. Oh, that's what we need. Some of the fuel. They need fuel to make the core. Okay. I was like, because fuel's not being used for anything. Because they got rid of the bioreactor. Because you make biofuel. And it looks like you should just be able to select a recipe. Wow. 2 potatoes makes 30? Fuck yeah. That is so much more efficient than 2 carrots. Potatoes it is, baby. So I will actually need one of these. I'm considering building it up here. Do I have? I do have enough. That's the wrong tab. Yeah. So this can't go here because these are too closely knit together. But I can stack this like here, and then next to it, and then next to it, and just get like a whole nother like platform level of building up on this height that I could strap the golem stuff in. I might do that, honestly. It's not a bad idea. No. I know that could go there. Oh no, must be on ground. Alright, it will let me place it above crops and stuff. I wonder if it will let me place it above trees. Yes, it will. Okay. So this will actually get me so much of my space back. If I do this properly, of course. This can free up a ton of space. Ugh, but I don't want to move all. I'm not moving this all. I don't care. It's not happening. I'll let you know. Okay. Sounds good. Um, these take 200 metal? Whew. Yeah, I don't even have 200 metal in total. Why are you up and running? Pause. Yeah, there is a shit ton of power line and everything that has to be built before this can be used. Um, I think I was going to build a farm up here, if I remember right. That's what this for. We're going to raise this ground here and then build a farm thing right here. And then it should be able to reach all of this, and I can just tuck crops into every little aspect of this. That was the goal, if I remember right. How's this going? Not well. Alright, all of those trees are planted. That's done. So I can't place them on top of these pathways, so I would have to lose one crop. But it does free up just a shit ton of space up here that I can move all of this onto it. That is another thing, platform-wise, that the Iron Teeth have. They've got a large metal platform. I don't know if it's taller, but I do, because this one's 4 tall. So I don't know if that one's taller, but I do know that it is wider. Instead of a 3x3, it's a 5x5, I believe. Alright, 3 people, not working. Turn this back up. More haulers, because why not? There's a plank. One singular plank. Really? None of you are gonna... I guess this does suddenly go to like a different height, so you can't actually walk out this way, huh? That's what I get for not leveling things at the base. On that note, I should probably level things at the base from now on. I've always debated leveling at the base or at the top. Because like leveling at the top shows the differences and whatnot. But if I were to have leveled it at the base, then all of these rows would be at the same height. And I could like run pathways around through there. So, lesson learned. Do it that way from now on. Terraforming dirt. I mean, I've got to finish unlocking the bot stuff. Okay, I have finished unlocking the bot stuff. I really should unlock this observatory. There's fuck all reason not to. Yeah, I might as well build this. Wood, Tapper Shack, Tapper Shack. We're gonna turn this all into wheat yet? No. When we change it, this is all going to wheat. This will go to wheat as well. I need a lot of wheat area. Um, but I don't really have any area to sacrifice. No, we're gonna turn this into farm as well. He's helping get rid of this. When this runs out dry and whatnot, and this is all done, and everything over here is smelted, um, we may just destroy it and just not make any more metal until we have stuff set up over here. Because if it comes down to it, I can focus build this power line, so that we can smelt over here, and then I can have them take out of this. So yeah, there's quite a few bots that I would like to have, looking at it. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn all these into like charging stations. Just tuck a bunch in here. Nah. I changed my mind. I did it again. The refinery doesn't need power. It fits right here. It fits right there too. Do I care to make golems right now? That's the real question that I've got. I don't know if I care to make golems. Oh, we're back on non-drought. Okay, I was like, where's our water levels at? But they're climbing. So, that's fine. How much dynamite do we got? 8? We'll make use of that. Yeah, I don't know where I want to build my bot refinery. So I want to raise the ground level of all this. Do I just like come out in front of the batteries? I don't know. More water. Kaboom. There he comes. Kaboom. That already at the bottom? Yeah. Alright, cool. That one's done. And then I can build a water dump right here if need be. So that's cool. So I can always make sure that there's enough water. And then I could change this into just a levee. With all the haulers, 3 water pumps is still enough to fill it up throughout the day. Because a water pump produces 3 an hour, 16-hour workday. So 16 times 3 is 30, 48, 48 water per. 48 times 3, that's 96, 130, 42, 142 water. Each beaver uses 2 water a day, I believe. So 142 divided by 2 is 71. I can support up to 71 beavers with the 3 waters. before I have to get a fourth one in. And if I have to get a fourth one in, we have to build a whole nother system thing going around. It'd be a huge fucking hassle. I'd do it. It'd just be a huge hassle. I would just come here and build a staircase that goes down with them stepping down along here. And just not give a shit. Honestly, I don't see my population needing to go any higher than the 2 here. There's 45 beds, plus another 18 is 4, 5, 63. 63 population, which is more than enough. I have 10 haulers right now. And still 2 people not working. You know? I suppose I could turn back on the printing press to burn through paper. What I set this one as? Grilled potatoes. That's not fucking helpful. Paper one, however, almost done. As trees are slowly finishing. I need to come through here and I don't need to clear the planting area yet, because we aren't going to build up the metal platforms covering everything until I've got the excess of metal to build the metal platforms. Once that is all done, then I might duplicate and move all of this over. I don't know. Maybe I'll just slap down a shit ton of windmills. It makes no difference to me. I have no idea what I want. I would like to raise the height of this up, although, so things are more level and even. Or maybe lower the height? I don't know. I think I make golems now. Wait a minute. Mine, smelter, scavenger. Science refinery, bot, assembler. Oh no. I see now. Yeah. So on Iron Teeth, there's a charging station that you can make, which is just a 1x1 little thing, it's the size of a medical bed or something, and it can sit one golem, and they just walk up to it, sit on it for a bit, and it charges them. Done. Okay? That doesn't exist here. So, going off the assumption that, where's it, science? They need a fuel as part of their chassis. That is what they will use. In general. Now, what are these called? A catalyst and biofuel. So I'm going to assume I would have to make biofuel to fuel them. So I might do potatoes up here so that I can make biofuel. Yeah. And then have like a large biofuel storage. I just like slap down on here. I mean, yeah. I were to just do that, can I power storage? Put anything over these two things? Yeah, no, I did not think so. Okay. I mean, I can tuck that like this. If I were to build one of those up there, and then I would need like a farmhouse.
Okay, dishes are done.
That takes up the least amount of green.
Bob?
Yep.
Dishes are done.
Cool.
It only needed one load in the dishwasher, all the rest is hand wash. So I hand washed everything, it's all done.
Oh, okay. So that ridge is there just fine. So that would go there, and then I need refineries. I could bring the refineries off to like here. And then like right over here or something, since these are just such like odd levels. Like this. I could bring a refinery. Yeah, it's two, a three, a two, a one, a staircase, science, refinery. I could just put a staircase that goes down, like right here, I guess. And then, that's a big boy tank. I can put the other one right here. I just go like these three. And then like these two. I can fit that in right there. Takes only the one node's worth of farmland from down here. Frees up the farmland up here. I mean, if I brought this back one, that takes up two nodes, but then frees up stuff over here for me to. I could move the water tank over here, but then I would have to have pathing. No. Just trying to find some way to have like usefulness back here, but I don't really think that there is. Ah, but there is. Delete. No, it's not over there. I keep going to that tab because the storage used to be over there, and it isn't anymore. And I wished for the love of God that I could remember that for half a second. Nope. And nope. I'm gonna need to raise this up, aren't I? I can put this like back here. Like this. Water pump and dump. Storage. large, and then what the hell am I doing? Ah, yes. Our build maximum priority. Path that loops around the backside there. For that to all fit neatly. And then I don't really need these either. Just because there's nothing to put there. And then this all becomes farmland. Yeah. Fuck yeah. If I delete this staircase, that'll free up those 2 slots for farmland as well. So I no longer need to walk around the backside there. Pathway won't loop, but who cares? I don't know if I'll need more than one of these. But biofuel carrots. A big boy tank. Prioritize potato. Ah, shit. I need potato storage. Shite. I don't need potato storage. I need... Yeah, I don't need potato storage. They can just work and turn it all into biofuel whenever that's humanly possible. Yeah. So then we can go into crops. Plant potatoes here. Ah, yeah, that takes up that node. One, two, three. Beehive. Well, that really covers just about everything, don't it? A beehive. It's that beehive right in here. Because we can't actually place anything there anyway, so might as well put a beehive. And that will cover the rest of it. Why don't I shift this to like right here though, so it's not directly on the pathing. Okay, cool. Cool. And this allows you to get all the way down to there. And so if I were to... I want to wait until we have this beehive and stuff built before I close these off, before I delete this. But that should work just fine. Oh geez, sorry, I was not looking at chat, so very distracted. Betta Fox, good day. Good day, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so Claw welcomed you, yeah. Looks like the problem child is in the stream. Nope. Apiary. That's how I feel, because it's night where I am. Nice. That's how I feel too, but it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. So. Alright, so this will be all biofuel refinery. Um, so whenever people are out and about in the world, the golems, and they start running out of fuel and they start moving super slow because of it, we get to just watch them casually, slowly walk all the way around the entire map trying to get to the biofuel that's stored right here in the corner. Because I I don't know, I should have stored it central. Is it too late for me to do that? Would that have been smarter? Fuck. Yeah. I don't care. We get to watch them walk. It'd be funny. Some stuff happens to the dams. I could possibly drown. In this game? I hope you're not about to drown in real life. That could be concerning. Maybe put on your best swim trunks. If you're worried about going for a sudden, unexpected, and uncontrollable dip. What's my science at? Alright, let me unpause things. This is fine. Yeah, that'll run. How's there still 2 beavers? No idea what the fuck they're doing. Paper storage is done. Turn it on. There. Honestly, we can turn down the explosives factory. Explosives is fun. We don't need a huge rush of it. We don't need a stupid amount of it. Same for this. It's fun, but not priorities. The wood workshop we will leave at a normal rate, because that is a crafting material actually used for shit. Because these are turned down a notch, we can turn down one of these a notch. And then, take this, turn it down, turn it back up, maybe set the hauling post to the lowest priority. Let's also set this builder's hut to the lowest priority. That way it matches with these 2 inventors. Oh no, these aren't set to the lowest priority. Okay, yeah, I raised them up a little bit. Alright, cool. I forgot to set this to cutting. As soon as I saw a line of trees fully grown, I knew I had fucked up. Beautiful. Alright. This is meant to be like that. Don't yell at me. By the way, Conquer, I'm not the problem child. I think it's Claw. Well, I hope the dams and DJs stay up like they have for a long time. Yeah. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such a thing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, look in the Discord. She's got a special nickname in it. Because I'm the owner of the Discord, I can overwrite people's nicknames, and she has a special nickname in the Discord. Wait, let me check. Yes, as I bait you to go. Alright, there's way too many people walking up here building shit. You better just be slapping paper in there. Alright, that's acceptable. How's our medicine reserve doing? So much. I can hear her laughing in the other room. By the way, that's my wife, for those that don't know. Her name in the Discord is the problem. Because she's not only been consistently causing problems for me, but she keeps singing this song from something she saw on TikTok. It's like, it was me, I was the problem. I don't remember it, but it makes me giggle every time. If she gets up and wanders around, she can come in here and sing it for everyone. Dude, it's Taylor Swift, you uncultured swine. I only know old Taylor Swift. I could care less about newer Taylor Swift stuff. I don't care if that makes me uncultured. Dog 'em. You have a wife? That's pretty gay. Yeah, that's fair. You have to mute that if you're
I
in mute.
am. So it's that Taylor Swift song that's like, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. But like, I just vibe
Yeah.
with that on a whole nother level.
That's because you are very consistently a problem. Alright, we're going to flood our district. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna flood our district
How
now.
do I make it so I message just Claw? The at, because he did at me. How do I at him? Do I just? Oh, I figured it out. Ah, technology. Do you want to play Catan later at like 5?
I'm down to do it whenever. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I stream to play games and pass the time when no one else is wanting to play a game or do something.
Well, I might take a nap,
predictable.
and then when I get up, we can play.
Okay.
Might be doing dinner then. Oh.
Sweetheart,
Right.
I love you,
Are you telling me to get out?
but I don't need you to repeat everything that shows up in the chat for everyone to read already.
You do that. Literally, you go through and you read the chat out loud. You literally do that.
Yes, but
But
that is
but
me.
you're doing it.
That is me acknowledging that I am seeing it, and I speak the reply. I don't type it,
I'm acknowledging that I'm seeing it.
and then also replying and typing.
Oh. Well, fine. I'll just leave your stream then.
No, I like you. I need the viewers.
I need the viewers. Okay, I'm gonna go watch YouTube, but I'll have your stream up.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
Love you, bye. You don't have to watch my stream if you don't want to.
Well, I can just leave it up on my phone. That's not a big deal.
Collect the scraps. That's actually almost all done. Let's see here. Is this coming along fine? Yeah, it is. Alright, we need the end of the workday to happen. Ugh, it's still not built. There's 2 left to do. I need this done faster. Make it happen. What are you guys even doing right now? You better not be going around and building everything else first. I will be pissed. Okay, you built all this. That's not too big of a deal. We can set this down to a lower priority. Just because, it'd be nice to have this monument, for sure, but, I care infinitely more about literally everything else that is happening than the 1 additional boost. Actually, hold up here. Is there something that I get for the 1 boost? Next tier's 20. 22. 7. Yeah, I care about the boost. I did set this to grilled potatoes, right? Yeah. Alright, so this should start mass producing biofuel. But what else is being used? Planks, gears, and a little bit of metal for the head. A little bit of metal for the body. Okay. So do I even want to do that yet? Because I still have a very limited amount of metal until I build that. Let's maybe get this built too. Prioritize maple or pine? Maybe we just don't prioritize. Nah, prioritize the maple because these take a lot longer. Maple syrup can get stored. That's right. My internet connection is my internet is connected and still it's shitty. That's so sad. There was just a time when I lived like out in the country, and my internet was awful. And now I live 2 blocks from downtown. You can breathe underwater. That's convenient. What a skill to have. I'm proud of you. We've got a fair amount of metal. It'll take quite a while to go through it all, and then even then I can start collecting this. So maybe I do set up the bots. Fucking hell. Do something like this. Ah, yes, the observatory. I need the science. Honestly, I kind of wanted the observatory to like be up here or something. So maybe we're just gonna stick it like right over here. So if we come over and just so unnecessary. We go up.
Andrew.
What?
I'm like pregnancy craving something, but I don't know what it is. And I just ate, but I'm still hungry. And I don't know what to do.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay. I just ate hot
Sweet,
dogs.
salty.
Salty.
Something salty. Okay. Burger, fry, chip.
Burgers are good.
Burger,
No.
fry,
No.
chip.
No. Okay, toast with cinnamon sugar is really good, Claw, but that's not what I want.
From Atlantis. Well. Okay. Salty. Pretzel.
No.
Popcorn. Add some salt. Bit fluffy then.
Yeah, I'll make popcorn. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I can't put that there. No! Alright, we're going this way. 1, 2, 3. I know I said I was gonna level things out properly and I've already fucked that up. But here we are. I mean, admittedly, that one's low enough properly. It's just this one that needs to be removed. And I know I dynamited all this down to now be building it up, but whatever. This has got to come out further. So, fucking, the farmland that I gained off that is now lost again. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Ooh. If we were to delete that path. Oh, that's still not done. Oh, fuck. Fine. Wait another day. Yeah, people are working in them. Okay, demolish resources. I know, I'm disappointed with myself too. For all that work, and then even shifting this back to cover those, we just immediately fucking got rid of it. Oh, they're not fucking in reach, are they? Yeah, I'll take some popcorn. Demolish resources, just like those. And it's the end of the day. And that's built though. Okay. No. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Reaches 2 out of the 3. That's not awful.
I just split it in half.
Can I build these stairs in time? Oh, thank you, babe. Can I build the stairs up in time? Running on 2 means my water will ever so slowly go down, and I can't reach the lower ones at all. Shit. That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. Yeah, that goes there. That's fine. I've got a backup plan. 3, 2, 1.
Child standing on my bladder.
Backup plan. Yeah, walk down this and loop around. Because getting down to here is just starting to get to orange. Yeah, that's where yellow turns into orange. This is where yellow turns into orange, like right here. So there's so much further down to go when going that way. So once that's built, then we can back this all up. See how that's gonna end up. Okay. Then we can dynamite all that out. End this. Alright, but yeah, back to what I was doing over here. One off. So, built the 1s. We go 3s. And then power, food, water, well, food, power, science. The observatory. Yes. That's cool looking. I like it. It needs power, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Did not think that bit through. How am I running power around here? Because I can't go down there. I'm gonna run power around this side, then bring the farm forward another notch. It would seem so. Fuck me, man. It's okay. It's fine. Every time I think I've got a plan, it all goes up in fucking smoke. Two, two, three, three, three. Make that a maximum priority. That can be a low priority. Okay. That'll look cool. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Beta Fox. Going to sleep. Yeah, have a great night, bud. Oh. And he followed. Thanks for following. This popcorn's really good. Oh, wow, you tore through that. Jesus. Everything's coming along. Got that's all there. Alright, listen here. I still don't have a single log. It's because you keep dumping all the free logs in there. Get the fucking Tapper Shack built, please. It's ridiculous. Why are 4 people injured? God, you're all fucking menaces. Every one of you. You're a menace, Spider-Man. Come here. You know what? Do I grow normal potatoes here? I wonder. Oh, you can actually reach down into this little section here. That means I might steal some of the potatoes from up there, too. Let me turn that one off. You got enough stored up. It's not being pulled fast enough. Actually, our metal storage is quite fucking full as well. Now, these bot factories, you can build on top. Do I build a bot assembly tower? Is the question right now. Oh, fuck, I could have built things underneath these. I always forget about this. Okay, storage. A large pile. Put this as metal blocks. Maximize its priority. Empty this. Make it nothing. And then what we'll do is we'll have 2 metal storages here, and then no. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Power. Yeah, I have to get power to these different buildings. I can run it across here. These will be connected. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll work out fine, actually. Why don't I delete this, actually, and build one of the part factories. Hindsight, I'll probably get that done, you know. Cool. It should share power vertically. And then we need access on top too. So, we'll come right over here. And we just do a little loop-de-loop up. And we can turn this to face inward this way. That. Got that right there. We got this. This. A little bit of that. Staircase right there. Cool. Alright. Now let's view it. None of those lower ones are available, but all three of the upper ones are. Oh no, they are all reachable, they're just flooded. Okay. I'll do. Hmm. Okay. That seems to just fit down there just fine, actually. Just enough space. Fuck yeah. Set the priority of this. maximum. I need that fucking done. Alright. This can stay here, honestly. That's fine to stay. But, we'll remove the scaffolding bits right here. Yeah. That can be turned up to max. That can all be set to normal. Alright. It's all coming together. Get that turned up so that this can get moved, so I can get the other one built. On that note, that's going to stop refining from happening because there's going to be nowhere to store it. Yeah, that'll be fine. If I really need to just burn through a whole bunch of metal, I can slap down a platform. Just fly through it all real quick. Alright, we've got a tapper shack up and running. So let's unpause and make this happen. Amazing. Landscaping. Dynamite down this. Like, this fits up here nice and neatly, but there's nothing reachable back here, and there's no point in doing it, so I might as well just get, like, bakeries or something tucked in this back section. Can't help but feel like I placed dynamite elsewhere, too. Yeah, it's not reachable, but it is placed. This is getting worked on. 7 jobs not being done. We'll put the workplace ones a step above the haulers. I don't know. We'll see. We'll leave it like that for now. That one's paused. This one's running. Unpause this one. Pause this one. Because it's full. It's kind of just where we're at right now. That's fine there, because that breathes it to that level and then up to the top. So that's actually proper in the science. You can put a biofuel here. Fuel out of food and water. There's no water tank near here. Maybe there should be. screw it. Over here. Yeah, over here. Padding. I need 2. Do the 3, then the 1, then the 3 again. That's gonna take me so long to get a handle on. And water. That way water can be stored over here to quickly go into making more biofuel. And if people need it for the sippy drink, that is okay. Do I want this dumping into here? Yeah, I think I need it to. I'll have to get another one for down here. But I'm not 100% sold on like where yet. I might put it like right here or something. We'll see. The temple must be built on the ground, and it's big. It's a 5x5. So what we might do, honestly, is just raise up the ground in like a section right here, and then build it here. But we'll do that somewhere over here where we raise up the ground. We'll do it like right here. Because we can. We are in the middle of a drought. That was fucking immediate. Detonate. I made treated planks? I have! Let's get a storage for the treated planks going. That can be turned to maximum when it's done. Alright, let's maybe pause you. Just pause all of these things. Because right now, I need planks, okay? Things aren't making planks. Because all my wood is being used for everything else to be slowly produced right now. And that's just not a priority. Once this is all picked up and stored, we can pause this for now. I would like this one to get filled and finished. And that'll finish that. And then you can change this all to wheat. This section can be changed to carrot. And then this miscellaneous up here can be potato. There's not a ton of farmland. It equates out to like one section here. Well, we'll leave this carrot actually. Turn this into wheat. Turn this all into wheat. Slows down wood production a shit ton. Don't care. This will build up on resins and whatnot. He's collecting on that. I'm supposed to focus on it. But I don't have anywhere to store it. Do I have to have somewhere to store it? No, he's able to store it. Okay. In there. I'm gonna have to build somewhere for it to go eventually. This can make bread and maple pastries. So we're gonna need 2 of these. 1 and dos. Those aren't what I was thinking I needed. Why do I feel like I needed something that was much bigger? I thought it was like 4. One can go here. One can go right here, and then we can put another campfire right here. Right? Well, bean. I can put another campfire right here. And then go paths, put one right there, one right there. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, I wanted this little piece dynamited out too. Landscaping, dynamite, blow it up. Someone has nothing to do in range. Got it, perfect. It's done. Okay, cool. That allows all of that to be fairly green and reached down just fine. That's all still very green. Oh, I love it. Fantastic, okay. I don't want to delete these just yet, because I think I might add in the showers right here. Honestly. Not a bad plan. Tuck in the showers for getting the wet fur bonuses. Go like, triple platform. Delete 2. And then triple platform. And we go to well-being and put 1 shower right here. Hello? Okay. And then I'm gonna need to go down 2. Pick that up. Landscaping. That's a 2. I need to go down 1 right here. 3, 2. Three. Put a staircase here and a staircase here. No. No. Hold up here. there's down to... another shower. Let's put 2 at each height, actually. So there's 2 showers at that height. And then, I'm not sure how to get another one at this height. Maybe I do delete these stairs here then. Who knows? See you guys back in a bit. See you in a bit, Claw. Kind of have to do it like this. Well-being. Yep, blocks the stairs. These can go down another notch. Okay. Yeah, actually, I can make this work. Because... let's do... a 2. Mad Rush pick that up. And then we can build a staircase down. A 2 right here. Honestly, just 2 2s. And 2 2s. Got it, this one's going right here. That's frustrating. Switch some things around. Fit in all the showers. And then to reach this bottommost block, honestly, if we're down to that, we have so much bigger problems. Okay? So that's enough water for showers and whatnot. 4 people can go on it at a time whenever they want. It's good enough. And then this leaves this pathway open still for building staircases down. If I want, for things. Then right here can be all the Lidos. Okay, hold up here. This needs to be metal. Prioritize. This needs to be emptied. None. Come, haulers. Oh, it's the end of the workday, never mind. Oh, we can build the chassis here. 3 biofuel, 3 metal blocks, 15 planks. We'll give 3 bot chassis. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's just, sorry, that's the storage. I was like, I thought this was the recipe. But everything can hold 3 times its production's amount. Those haulers just running back and forth. They're doing great. How are things being built? It's coming along nicely. Priority. Let's turn the priority of this up because it's important to me. And let's turn the priority of everything over here is built. Cannot believe that's still not done. Ridiculous. In terms of this biofuel and everything up here being built, it's not important. Trees are 59%. Do I flood the district now? Cut. Right there. Build. Line. Right here. Am I ready to flood the district yet? I don't know. I mean, fuck it, right? It'll fade away with time. Pick that up, please. Landscaping dynamite. Set that to the maximum priority. Of course it became nighttime. New goals. Happier than ever. 17 is the average. Immediately went back down to 16. But that's fine. I would love for this to not be flooded, please. Thank you. Water, please drain. There it goes. More boom. Boom. I know we're working on it. We're working on it. Come on. I would love if it were daytime right now, please. Please, dear God. I did not think this through. I was like, these ones are just about grown. This will provide wood. Huh. Will it now? That can be deleted. There's wood. Please. Those are all just wood. Oh, we've got a gear storage. We have 200 gears. Holy shit. So maybe pause this gear workshop for a minute. Nothing else is set to maximum priority that is within reach. So why aren't you built? Make the planks. There's nothing else to cut trees in this area. Plant trees in this area. We're gonna have a fucking problem. Medicine is nearly full. But that's not the fucking problem. I need 3 of these, like, fucking pronto. But I don't know where to get the fucking wood from. Oh, there's some wood. Please. Please! Enable cutting. Mark trees for cutting. No, wait, cancel. Forester can reach there. Okay, that's fine. Those can be cut. Go cut them. Get wood. Get water. Please. Why? Why am I so stupid? Damn it. Here we go, just sitting here. Now it's nighttime. What is possibly using our wood? Anything that uses wood is fucking... Okay, I mean, that'll use wood, I guess. There's no dandelions to be burning through it. These don't use wood, do they? I don't know. Or do I think I can, like, pause them or anything? Done. Please. Unmark cutting area. Ugh. Water. The green has returned. Why is this a tree cutting area? these various different things here. They're all built and queued and done and running. I'm not seeing any of those being built up. It's because we don't have any amount of planks. We're about damn full on iron resin storage too. Wish I made all these little ones. Yeah. Which is fine. It's just gonna be all turned into treated planks. So I don't really care. Well, I think I've got enough enough bed. Why don't we go and do like this, and in another storage, do a medium tank right there. That way, and this one can be for maple syrup. Because right now, that's just full of maple syrup. Cool. Alright, how long are our droughts now? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. We're on day like 28 right now. We're getting down to the point. Those are needed. Again. Productivity, 0. Why? Not in water. See, it's something I really enjoy about the iron teeth and whatnot. They've got a depth of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. If I slapped them at the top of this, they could almost reach the bottom. Just out the gate. Which means I would have 1 row of this. I would not need 2 rows of it. Um, maple pastries and bread. This one can be turned to this, but this one needs to be maximum priority. Now, potato, leave that carrot, wheat, and wheat. Call it a day. Got enough sunflower growing. I think I remember reading somewhere that like it boosts the growth rate by like 30%, which is just huge. I love it. How's medicine looking? Medicine's doing pretty alright. Doing pretty alright. Honestly, we max the priority of these just so that they get built. Same with this one. That way, once they're built, I can delete the staircase right here. Fit in 2 more potatoes. Although, on that note, let's dynamite down this. I don't care if it blocks power connection. Lower it, we can fit more potato in. Yeah, sure, I can tuck it out this backside here, but not gonna. Sounds like a lot of work. Things are slowly but surely being built. Let's boost the priority of this next. And that. Actually, those aren't in the water, are they? Let's do that. I know these need water, but it just kind of runs the water through and dumps it back down. So I don't know if this actually consumes water, really. I would imagine it does, because it gives the wet fur bonus, and they run around with wet fur, and that dries off over time. But, whatever. Honestly, let me just do this. And then, slap a farmhouse right here. Wait, no. The farmhouse can go right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, this is done, right? Science. Another bot part. Pick all that up. Oh. Um, I guess, I really don't need any things for scrap metal over here. Just the metal block storage. And since those can take 300, I would like to have about 400 metal block storage's worth. So that, like, once I have 300, I can plop down a platform. It's like, alright, bust it through. Because this can also hold 13. So. That's why it's not being built, because I never rebuilt this. Oops. Yeah, we can speed that the fuck up. I was like, why isn't any of this being built? Well, because I queue up a pathway for them to be able to build it. So, yeah. I think that's been advanced a little bit. We're not going to give it a recipe, that way they don't just immediately start burning through it. Because it's not going to be connected to power, so what's the point, I guess? Out of curiosity, if I were to slap this here, could I bring power in? Nah, it's gotta be down here. Yeah, it's what I thought. Let's put a little bench under here. Just in case someone wants some alone time far away from everyone else. Yeah, I was thinking I would just do like a line of charging stations, but looks like they're just gonna have to go grab biofuel from all the way over there, and then I'm gonna have them work almost exclusively over here. Why? Why not fuck with them? You know? Assign priority. Pause those. 2.7, and then I can unlock the Flame of Progress. Oh yeah, I can build this little bad boy. Get it done. I wish to see the wind power. You know how it goes. Popcorn, so good. Oh. That's all built up. So that's a clinky dink. You can go pick that up, and then we'll plant crops. Go potatoes. Yeah, that'll do. Cause farmhouse reaches all the way down there now. That's beautiful. Oh, the reason I decided I wanted the farmhouse right here was for the purposes of getting things moved around. Yeah, let's get this large pile built. This one can be paused, but I made this one the chassis, and so this one is going to be arms, and that one right there will be the head. Empty storage. None. Oh, it's being built now. We're making a shit ton of planks, but we're using them almost as fast. 215 scrap. Yeah, we'll pick all that up to work. Chop, chop, you know. Science. Another factory. Right there. Turn you up. And then we put another storage. Another large pile. Also metal. Right? I was gonna make one of these scraps, but there's no use for base scraps, really. You know? Except for building smelters, but I've already got one, so I don't care. Yeah. This can be for metal blocks as well. Turn it on, get it going. And now you can just put some like gatherer flags over here or something. Have them pick all this up. Ugh. Yeah, that'll do. I just put the gatherer flags right here and then a staircase right here. And then you can just start pushing their way around and grabbing everything. That'll be fun. Because that's just starting to get into red. The red wraps all the fuck way around there, so that's beautiful. And if I come over here and then do like platform that reaches over, once this is cleared out, we can get dirt being built over here. Because the golem stuff's being done. We provide more than enough power. Currently supplying 930 and we're only using 150. So And then when the wind picks up, they'll go a lot faster. Wind strength is at 7% right now. So it's not enough to turn these. At the small ones, they might turn at this small amount of wind strength, but and that is over there, not over here. So you also got that going on. Um, 2.9 thousand. We can also let's get this observatory built. That'll boost the science gain by a shit ton. Because right now I've got 3 of these working, so every hour I get 3 science. This every .7 I will get 10. You know, uh, something about efficiency to be said there, and it works. 4, I believe. Right, 4 people can work in it, versus the 3 that are working here. So that's just well worth it. My science will gain a lot faster, and then I can just get a bunch of shit going. God, I hope it like actually opens up and gets used. Oh, that would make me so excited. I would love that. Look at that, we actually have an excess of planks at the moment. It won't last. Well, it's because we don't have any logs. I bet. Yeah, that's waiting on logs. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, that's actually being built up real quick. Helps when you pause pretty much everything else that has ever existed here. We can pause that, free up a builder, and you can be set to the heads. So we've got the head, limb, chassis. Actually, I want to switch this around. UB limb, UB chassis. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. And then what I can do is I can just like pause the chassis or not pause it and decide if I want more or less golems. I mean, that's simple enough. I think I want like 20 golems. This should be able to provide enough biofuel for the 20 golems, no problem. Really should. I have built this one, the tribute to ingenuity, before. And look, that reaches plenty far out. The ingenuity one will go here at the end, I think. I think. I've not fully decided. And then I might move all the shrines and stuff over here. Oh, some guy hurt his teeth. Got that extra campfire now. So, a good amount of people are able to get their campfire in. There's a handful still not getting the roof bonus. Where? Why? Like, you have to pass by roofs to get home. Do you just not go to sleep at the end of the day? I don't understand. I mean, I can add in more of the little roof pieces around. Not like it's overly difficult. Are there 4 injured people? Why is there 4 unemployed, but there's a vacancy? Because the building's not connected. We're still quite a ways off from needing these maximum height ones. To be honest about that. We need this wall built up. I'm gonna start building this wall up. Let's pause this again. Because I'm having trouble getting logs to places. Let's allow these trees for cutting as well. Ah. 71 planks went here immediately. Got it. Why? Oh, fuck it. It's stupid. Why? I meant to turn it down and I forgot. Now there's 71 in there already. I've got higher priority. I mean, I guess it's because there's no wood to go around. So the excess of planks are coming here instead of getting stored. Whatever. Turn it down a notch though. Like go deliver plank. Okay, there's planks here. How about over here? Okay. And right here. Okay. Yep. Damn it. Even these are getting built up now. Fiddle fucks. Yeah, priority are low. Priority is low. And the priority, well, that one can stay as it is, but the priority of this one can be set to low since it doesn't have any resources in it. Well, shite. I allowed this for cutting because the forester can reach it. and I might as well. Doesn't hurt. Oh, the popcorn is so good. I actually made it really fucking far into this. Be able to start raising up soon, theoretically. Which is good, because these droughts are starting to last longer and longer. I think we're above 30 days now. I really ought to pay attention when we get to a drought. Alright, metal blocks can be stored. So let's turn this back on. Let's get these emptied as soon as fucking possible. You work on it, Tails. Does that mean there's a Sonic? Hello, you've returned. Welcome back. We're here hanging out, having a good time. This is almost all built up now, and then we'll work on raising that, and work on raising this, up the priority of those. And then, stuff over here is being built up. Then we can make golems. I don't really need golems right now, but like, it'd be cool. Did I make a storage for dirt? I don't remember. I mean, yeah, I turned all these small storages into dirt storage. I don't know if that's really super helpful, to be honest with you. That's far as fuck away. Anything more useful to store? Maybe we make these like treated planks. Yeah, we don't need to store dirt this far away. Starting to work on the scaffolding for that. I paused one of these because we needed wood out more than we needed planks out. So many things were just like fully planked up and ready to go, but we don't have any wood. This doesn't help things now it's turned back on. But I need this done here so that stuff can get moved around. I got shit to blow up. That's why this still isn't getting done. Fucking Christ. There. Ooh, someone just got online. Who got on Xbox? Okay, yeah. That's fine. This shrine can go. There's a bunch of logs. I've got a handful of like shrines tucked in at like little places around the map. I can tuck another one in over there. Where it's just like I don't have any use to put anything else. I guess I could slap down like beaver statues and other shit, but there's no use for it for me. Why does this not have a number? Whatever. I don't know what so many metal blocks are being thrown into, but it's almost empty. And pop. There, it's gone. The farm can go right there. So we can dump water right here, I guess. I mean, I suppose I can move all this pathing and fit more farmland in, because this is connected around this way just fine now. So there's no real need to run around. Yeah, we can do that. We have to leave it open, though. We are going to need the path that runs straight across here. So we are going to need a pathway. So we can put the water thing right here. And we can dynamite down right there. Yeah. We will do that. I won't be able to access this whole back section until this is gone, but that's okay, I think. I believe. I think I can. I don't know. Maybe I need to rethink this. Maybe it'd be better for me to dynamite out a hole rather than dumping it in here. I know that wastes 2 more nodes, but I think it would be better in the long run. I could put it like, no, because then you can't reach those. I could put it like right here. Or something. Interestingly enough, you no longer can reach to plant in those 2 spots. Oh, because the staircase right here was a much faster connection. So keeping the staircase down on this side was better than the staircase down on this side. The one staircase here would be better than all of these ones. That one stays, but these ones can go. And we can put a shrub here. Yeah. That's better. Decorational. Why don't I put a scarecrow over here? Just because I think it's fun. Plant crop. Potato, potato, potato. where to go with this? I mean, I did a thing that like raised it up so that you can get into here, but there's no use for it. I really don't want to just be pumping the water around constantly, but I also can't block this. You know? So this has got to be moved. I mean, I guess I just like put it right here. Just call it a day. We get stung by the bees constantly, though. I was gonna say then you can't reach this, but these stairs will allow you to. So actually, and that's a normal thing right there. So let's clear planting area, dynamite it down, and then that crop's clear right there. This one's gonna go down deep. Yeah, I don't need that there. Blow this up. That up. And I know it's not like necessary, but I don't like having the corner thing like that, so we are going to patch this up. Come back over to science. Tap in a refinery there. How much TNT do we have? 29? Oh, we can hit the bottom of the map. No problem. They're just working away at it. Look at that. Lower staircases and platforms and everything are being built up. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, we're starting to burn through that scrap, getting stuff stored and moved around. A little curious how we get dynamite from just paper, but it's fine. It's just loaded with all the like excess sawdust, I guess. Well, how goes my tribute to ingenuity? Why is it at 200? God damn it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious to me anyway. I don't know about you guys. Fit a fair amount. Potato. And all that. Once this is all smelted up, that'll be destroyed. That'll be fine. If I run out of all this metal that I've got smelted, we can just focus on getting the power line built. It really won't take that long. This section right here maybe take a minute, but the rest of this, it's all just like one tall. Those take some gears and whatnot, but one tall, one piece of wood. Not long. Alright, we had 6 days, and then 3 days. Alright, I think that's like the bare fucking minimum. Is 6 days of it running, and then 3. So deep. Nice thing is, I could pause the refineries at a moment's notice. And then emergency um, use this for potato farming because this is so deep. When it gets lower, it'll actually just water this area. And actually, I'm hoping that with the water going through, it may just water this whole back section for me. Because if it can cover that, since it reaches a bit further, I won't have to mess with it. So deep, huh? Exactly. My lovely tribute to the Flame of Progress. 235 out of 400. I'm sitting here like, why don't I have any wood to get stuff built? It's a mystery. Pause that. I need more wood. Let's plant some more wood. Clearly, Mr. Ingenuity is just eating them all. I mean, though, after these main walls are built up, and like this, all this main stuff is built up right here, that's the gist of my needs, and this can all be turned in. Then we're gonna switch this to the wheat and whatnot, turn on all these, have it all build. This can be turned on as well. I don't know why that's not built up. We still have the water storages to place down right here too. Because if need be, we need to go even higher. When we decide to go even higher, I can just go out this way. Or I can go out like this way and then wrap back around. Or I could just do it over here. It doesn't need to be all by this. Because that's about the same walk as this is, going all the way around and looping up over there. Or looping up this way from the looks of it. Drought has started. It's going to last 20 days. That's not bad. I really thought it'd be up to 30 by now. I mean, I guess this would be more of a problem with the super long droughts if my population was at like 150, 200, like my other world. But on that note, I could just not expand as far. Like, I was building up and making like a shit ton of everything and whatnot because I had the space to, you know, I had no reason not to. But if I'm concerned about the water and whatnot, I could keep population lower while I build the reservoirs out and whatnot to be filled up so that it can all be pumped out of the reservoirs the whole time. No problem. Oh my god, they're like so nearly complete. Amazing. That's like a huge chunk of the planks that need to go around. Oh look, these ones are got done too. You know what? Let's add decoration. You can't tuck any of these things under here. You can only put benches for some reason, really. It's like, we do, but then you have some benches next to the waterfalls, you know? You ever been to a waterfall, anyone? That is so loud. You can't hear yourself think when you're like standing under a waterfall. My thoughts are pretty loud. I guess I'm just kind of a loud person in general, though. Oh, that syrup. Why don't we up this priority a little bit? Just like do all that. Let's finish this medical bed too. I don't know why it's not done. Oh, damn it. What if we... Perfect. That can go there, because we're going to move these two medical beds, so we've got more green land for farm. Yeah. Will be. Now we can put a medical bed there. We can come right here. Well-being. Another medical bed right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. And look, they've got medicine in them. Yeah, that gives more or less all of the resources back, which is just phenomenal. Once it's just medicine left here, I'm just going to delete them, by the way. That'll work. Yeah, still very green. Then we got an extra little bit of space for farm. You're supposed to be able to hear yourself think. Actually, that's a funny thing. There's a lot of people that like don't have an inner monologue at all. I do. I cannot imagine the just silence in the head. Nah. That would drive me crazy. Yeah. It's one of the reasons that I'm so good with rambling on during streams and whatnot, is just because I just say out loud my inner monologue. kind of let it all out. Rambling. My inner ally calls me the R word. Mine too, bud. Mine too. That's funny. That's amazing. I'm a huge fan of that. I would love if I could see how people are getting injured. I forgot there were medical beds over here too. There's more than enough medical beds. How's this coming along? Yeah. I have that observatory up and running soon. I'm excited. I really want to see it running. Got a good amount of metal going. Almost through all the scrap metal. We'll delete this. Yeah. I keep doing this. Keep getting distracted. We'll get it. Thank Christ they can just go down as far as they want. Any paper. I would turn that off. I gotta be getting pretty close now. I've used like 10 dynamite. Awesome. So, I got what, 5 or 6 more? That one's gonna be deep. Oh, look at all these running. Nearly complete. Speed that up. Is that 236? Just a couple more. Make it happen. I'm so excited. Listen here, boyo. Things are getting highlighted because they're at weird heights. That's pissing me off. Alright, that should be boosted up to the priority that I want them at now. Oh look, this bench is done. Not that it's reachable by fucking anything, but... We have flooded buildings. It's fine. Unconnected building. Ugh. What if I just pause it for now? Nope, not a pausable thing. Okay, well, shit. Assign priority. Increase to a degree. We can raise that up. Binders and gears and 80 planks? Fuck. Turn this one back on. We got another 40 minutes. Don't make time me out for being inappropriate. Who? Conquer? He started it. Look at all that maple syrup. It actually looks awesome. Oh, we just focus on this. It's being built. They're working on it. I'm so excited. Oh, really? You bastards. Get back on it! Stop. Pissing me off. Alright. We're working on building this out now. I can work on that. And then, after this side's done, well, he's really just wrapping around this backside here. And I mean, they're working on it. There's still scrap metal to go through. It would seem. Yeah. I could put it right here. No, doesn't harm anything. Screw it. It can go right there. Yeah, there's not all that much land to farm, but we'll do what we can. On that note, then, we can put it right here. I just didn't want to bring extra pathways out, so this is the better option. I guess I could have tucked it in right here. Tucked it in facing this way, but then they would have had to run all the way around. Yeah. Then they wouldn't have done it. Boost the priority of that. Prioritize resource potato. You can only touch that one node. Perfect. You'll be able to reach much further once I make this a straight path, but still, not that big of a deal. Actually, that should have left a decent amount of scrap metal on the ground, shouldn't it? I didn't use power to operate, but it should still get all of the scrap delivered to it. Those are still flooded, and there's only 5 days left. I'm debating adding in an additional one at these heights. We'll see. Debating. Jinjin was just born. Day 2619. Jinjin. Means cycle 26, day 19? Yeah. Cycle 26, day 24. That makes more sense. So actually, Senzo was born yesterday. And then Kekum just died. Oh my god, it's up. I love it. Delete him. I don't need him. I don't need him. Pick up all this. Alright. Plant some more trees. Oh yeah, it like spins around and oh, I love it. Now we're making science quick. Too. We will turn its usefulness down. Because I'd rather science stop than other things. In well-being, we've got the mud bath. Done. Science, power, metal. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that mine here soon. Might as well unlock it. That's 5,000, no rush. That's 1,000, sure. Here's what it looks like, by the way. It's literally just like an underground looking thing. It's just a staircase that goes down underground and then allows you to go super deep with storage. You can pseudo make this if you just tunnel down and build staircases going down. But this is just a more convenient version, I guess. Holds a shit ton. But it must be on ground. So on a tiny map where you don't have the floor space, not worth it. Much more worth it. Especially since you don't need that much of a capacity of most things. Now we can take the paths, connect them like that. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. Jeez. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, let me place another one. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's so much dynamite. Ugh. Alright, this is actually advanced a fair amount. Everything's advancing over here. There's priority. That one's turned up. This can be turned up too. That can be turned up. This would help me skip having to build most of this region. If I just come up and then back down. No, I need to be built because I need the power line to come across. So, it does not matter. We'll leave that on the lower sections of priority for now. Let's get the reservoir water raised up. Once that's done, we'll increase the priority of this so that we have power over here, so that we can be making metal over here. I had 29 at the start of this, and I have not been making any dynamite throughout this. So this is at a height of 16. So does it go down to 0 or does it go down to 1? Curious. So this is either the last one or there's one more after it. Because I started at 29. Yeah, no, so going down to 14 would be 15. Yeah, so I should definitely be able to do one more. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was 15. Okay. See, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Before we start dynamiting that out, let's make this water dump built and see what the hell's going on. Because, like, I can put golems and whatnot in the water dumps. Shit. I remember now. One of these is supposed to be an assembler. Isn't it? Yeah. Empty the storage. Shit, that was fast. There's no power, so it was just burning through logs. This still has 20 in it. Well, like that. It's gonna be a while before we have power. The water levels, it climbs. That's being built up rather quick. That has advanced out a noticeable amount. I don't think that'll be able to reach all the way around, but we're able to reach it from this side and work our way out too, so that's fine. Yeah, cool. As soon as this wall is done here, I can raise these up too. I mean, I'll just start spilling out the backside, but I don't really give a shit. I don't care where it's spilling out of, because I'm not using water mills. Oh, people can get their wet fur bonus. Oh, it can only have one person in it now? Oh, they used to be able to have 2 each. Or maybe that's just the Iron Tails can have 2. So they're like, efficiency. We don't care. So they're taking like military showers. Honestly, this is high enough up. Let's boost its priority. That's 2,000 and that's 1,000. I don't know what the point of the terrain block with its mark is. That's cool. I mean, I like it. If I can farm on top of it, I'll call it good. I gotta be building something that needs metal blocks. Oh, I gotta build the things underneath it first. Ugh. Hell. How's my water supplies doing? I'm dumping too much water into different things now. I think I need a fourth at each level. And I didn't leave any room to make a fourth at each level. So we're gonna have to adjust some things. I mean, building one up at this level is not a fucking problem. Building one at this level, also not a problem. I just go like this. And then, water pump. Water pump, water pump, water pump. Water pump. We'll, come down. That's where it needs to go. Just put staircases down like that. I mean, I can tuck this in neater. I just need to dynamite out a little bit. It's not a problem. Put that right there. Yeah, like that. And the water pump can go right there. There, much neater. Does that reach all the way down there, though? It should. Maybe. If not, I can save a little bit right here, going around like that. Okay, okay, okay. Flame Ingenuity really boosted that up, didn't it? Shrine, oh, we're not doing any books right now. Yeah, that's 5. Nice. I forgot how much of boosts those actually provide. How gigantic they are. Go up 2, 3, 3. And then a water pump at this height. There, and that gets me up to 4 everywhere. And then this is kind of unblocked, so I can easily see where the water levels are at and then adjust things. This one allows the lowest, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. That goes, wait, that goes, why does that go down 3? Hold on a second. Why does it only go down 3? Life is hard when you're stupid. I hate when I do stuff like this. It looked so nice. Yeah, so these two only get that last level. So I don't care to add it. Here's the 4 levels, here's the 4 levels. Good enough. Priority. Boost. 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 Get it done. Oh wow, that really greenified pretty much everything. Yeah, if I can't fit one crop in that back corner, I think it will go. But if I can't, that's not the end of the world for me. Um, let's get some potatoes online. Potatoes, plant crop, potato. And you know what? We will leave this pathway. We worked so hard to get it originally. We'll leave it. That's enough potato. It's not a lot of potato, but it's enough potato, you know? The goal is we can make a bunch of golems and lower the population anyway, so it won't fucking matter anyway. Add some potato there too. At a later date. So 1, 2, 3. Sorry, that's a bad example. 1, 2, 3. So I can go up here. So that one will go right there. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is only 1 wide, so it physically cannot go back there. But we can shove it right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it'll only go to there. So nothing's reaching this front section up here. So 1, 2, 3, beehive, which goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. Beehive. 2, 3. There though, 1, 2, 3. It can go right here. That'll work. So that. People are gonna get stung all the fucking time. Let's scoot it back here, just so that people aren't getting stung as frequently. It's not just like in their way. Hopefully, I think that's how it works. I have no clue. I have no proof. That's just a belief. Okay. Turn on paper again. Because I am in the market for some paper. And now that this is here, pumping water in, that'll keep this green all the time. I don't need to pump water in there. I don't need to fuck with that. God, this makes me so much science. Dirt. How big is this dirt excavator? Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, okay. Didn't really think this was gonna be a thing. Who? Yeah, it's gonna have to just kind of like go, like right here. I I guess. Fuck. That thing's gigantic. I need this to finish. Alright, we got a farm. Priority. We'll raise the priority. Yeah, we'll do them at this. Priority potato. You can actually reach up into some of these little spots for farming potatoes too. Whew. Excuse me. Awesome. Marking tree cutting strikes again. There we go. Every time. This is being built. I'd like to think that's being built. That's nearly built. Let's maximize this priority. Increase the priority of these. And maximize the priority of that. Because I need it fucking built. And I need another shrine from the looks of it. So, another shrine, another shrine, another shrine. Those get built with time. Just only one person can visit them at a time, and they spend some time at it. So that just makes everything much fucking slower. Yeah. All that fucking syrup. I love how it looks too. I mean, it's literally just a recolored water physics. But it looks beautiful regardless. I love how this looks too. Like, it's clear that like you just like pump it in and it drops it, and then you can go over and just like pour a spout in there and get it out. But I appreciate it. I thought I raised the priority of this. How are we doing on this? With 40 planks. 40 planks. Okay. Pause. Now that the flame of progress is done. Well-being, science, metal, the mine. Yeah, we'll unlock this mine. Might as well get it going. Reaching a point in the drafts where the water level's starting to get back down to a level that I'm not super happy with. Not any dangerous levels. No. But, I would like to not be reaching this block at all. Once we get halfway through that, that's a danger level. But we barely even begin to get to that on the last day. That was really not a concern. You know? Vlogs that are needed, but I maximized this so that it would force production on that to happen faster. I've been trying my best to like make this like super compact. For the most part, I'm feeling pretty confident that I have. There's only a few spaces wasted here and there, so I'm happy with that. When we do the rest of this all at the max height and then slap down a bunch of water towers. But I'm not even going to queue that up right now because the less things I give them to focus on, the better. And we're still a ways off of that. We're pumping out enough water to keep stored at a moment's notice at any point in time. But we do burn through water a bit faster than I would like. So I'd like to have this fourth one as an option. In case I turn on these other houses, I will need them. These lights coming on and off freaking me the fuck out. Wonder if that irritated anyone. We grilling potatoes? Yeah. Fuck yeah, look at that, 16 grilled potatoes. I mean, he's up to 24. I mean, that's awesome. Gets more working speed soon. That's not happening for a minute. 27, more life expectancy. That's pretty solid. $4,000. That's 5,000 for a mechanical water pump, which, by the way, I do not need. Not at any point will I need that. I don't think. Unconnected, building lags. Whatever. Not good, Carlos. Almost getting down to it. That just saves the time of walking around. Is that faster though? Does I go the opposite direction I need to, or is this I come straight down? It's not faster. I thought it might be, but it's just... It's not. There's no wasted blocks, no out of the ways, because that's an out of the way. You know? So that actually would be worse. I take it back. My bad. Well-being. Set the shrine back in there. Call it a day. That's on me. We'll get those medical beds built there eventually. All this storage for bread. Each one's 1,200. There's 5 of them, so 6,000. Anyone in the market to source 6,000 bread by any chance? Asking for myself. Yeah, this is cooking through faster than they can be harvested and delivered. I might have to add in another farm. Not gonna lie. It's a prospect. A possibility we will have to face. Because We don't even have the beehives in, and they're not getting through at all. Well, the menace should be getting up any minute now. And then, after that, we're supposed to play Catan, question mark? So, if we're playing Catan, it'll be the online version. So, any of my friends are able to join it. We'll reach out, ask people, see if we get up to a group of 6. And I'll call it there. It'll be fun. I should be able to whenever, it depends how she's feeling. Well, she was super excited for it. She's been really wanting to. She's actually been rather upset that she's been so sick because she keeps missing out on like things that she wants to do. But she's been really wanting to play Catan. So she should come out here in a couple minutes or so, give her a little bit to wake up, and then, wake up. And then she'll come out and be like, alright, time for Catan, end your stream, we'll hop off. Switch to that. So far, we've got me, her, and Claw as the goal. Legion, are you in? And then I can ask around, see if 2 other people want to join. I'd love to get a game of 6 in it. I know Phantom and CO should be busy. Convallaria is with family, I believe, still. I can check with them and see when they'll be home. Maybe they'll join for the next game or something. Titan, I believe, is hanging out with friends. Last I heard, he had Devin over. So. This thing's cool. Metal. Mine. Yes. I'll give the recipe science points so it doesn't just start pumping out scrap. Oh, there goes all of my gears. Okay, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Turn back on the treated plank. Let this happen. Are gears being made? No, they are now. That'll take a minute to get built. But it is being built. Actually, wait, hold on here. We don't need to build this. There's no rush. I want it unlocked and I might as well place it, but there's no reason to build it. Back to being paused. And go back to being paused. Because, what am I doing on paper? 120 something paper? That's good. We can pause the rest of that. These should be all papered up then. Yeah. I really need wood for other things right now. And I've got all this metal and all of this scrap to grab. 60, 90, 120. Admittedly, all of that will turn into half. Every 2 turns into 1 metal, but still. I got all this from that first one and it was smaller than this one. My hands are cold. How's our priorities looking? Things are going. You know, we're really struggling to maintain logs. You have 139 planks. No logs. I don't know how they're getting their hands on the planks that quickly, but they're doing it. Alright, well, the water thing, we'll come back and get that one eventually, but it's 5,000 and really no rush. I will get the ingenuity before I get that. Start getting the suspension bridges. There's a decent amount of potato. Almost as much carrot. Carrots take 4 days and make 3. These take 6 days, make 1, but cook into 4. And this thing is never full. This also blows through wood. So, that's not helping things either. Prioritize building by hauler. Get fucking moved out and over there quickly. You know what? They are keeping up with it. Although I don't have any of the fucking hives made yet, but they are keeping up. This wall's made up. So I'll wait for the next drought when it's lowered, and then I will try to raise this up. Honestly, pause that one. Maximum priority. Make it happen. Make it snazzy. Oh, for the love of fuck. Ugh. There's no reason to make it a floodgate. I can make it floodgates, but there's no reason to make it floodgates. You know what? I can't even walk around it if I make it floodgates, so I'm not gonna bother. I should be able to whenever. Water's overflowing with excitement. I don't know, I'm making it up as I go, clearly. So much maple syrup. I really can't wait to turn this into wheat. I might do it here soon, actually. Potatoes is slowly building up. Alright, with potatoes building up, I should be fine to switch this wheat to wheat. I won't be producing nearly enough carrots. People are hardly touching the carrots now that they've got that as an option. Plant. It'd be great if I could just be like, swap that out. But I can't just be, don't plant. Pick it all up, harvest it, call it a day. And then plant wheat. And then get to work. Bread and maple pastries. What does it take? One, and a little bit. One and a little bit makes 5, makes 3. Easy. These carrots are all but done and ready to harvest. Maybe she hit snooze. That's a priority order. The highest degree. Already burned through so much of it. I mean, we've actually almost greenified like the entire map. There's this tiny little section back here that's not green. And this little section and this tiny little bit up here that's not green. Everything else is green. The whole map. Which is phenomenal. That has always kind of been a goal of mine. And, yeah. Where are we at? What's happening? So we can have the big boy suspension bridges. Yeah, look at these things. Oh, there's no... I'm gonna do it like right here. Look at that. I could put like a giant 6 one going across. I'll do that once this is built, and they can lap around. don't know if they'll be able to, but if I just like remove this pathway right here and just see how far it reaches, it might honestly loop around. And then I could add the suspension bridge on this side and then add one on this side. So cool. I could do the same thing right here. I could add one right here, connecting this little gap, and have them loop around the other way. So much fun. Or I'll just build a thing next to it so that they can reach it. You know? Anything's possible. Power's getting used up. I don't know what. Nothing looks like it's running. Like, I'm not touching carrots anymore. So, mark resources for deconstruction. Plant the wheat. Yeah, because I did potato up here. That's fine. Carrot down there and whatnot. I'm gonna stick wheat right here. Leave this as trees for now. That should be fine. Land crop. It is time for wheat. They were so excited to plant that shit. Wow, that was so fast. In like 2 hours, they planted a whole field. Ugh. That's awesome. That makes me giggle. And now we have wheat growing. So excited. So all those are on now. Yeah, these ones are all set max priority because that's carrots and wheat. So we'll leave those all at max. We're producing enough potatoes. Not much extra, but enough extra that it's doable. How's the water storages? I mean, everything's coming up just fine. Things look good. Those need water. Waiting for the water level to get underneath that so that it won't drain out. So once those are no longer flooded, I will be good to activate this. And this is at this level. Yeah. We'll be good to raise that up. Got a little bit more to go. And then we can raise that up. We can unpause that. Turn its priorities back up. Planks are almost stacked up, by the way, so that's cool. Those miscellaneous resources and things are just building up. So we're starting to get an excess of wood, which is good because I can burn through all those planks so fast. And I'm rather curious that I haven't. Oh, wait, do these really all have the planks in them? No way. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Really? Wow. Okay. Cool, I guess. Let's maybe finish priority of that. Just max that bad boy out. Mm. Bring it back down to what it was. And then, wait for it to be almost daytime. Pick up the logs. And put some levees in. Then you can wrap around this way. Oh shit, hold up here. No, you know what? We'll put it back over here. This is where it originally was anyway. Landscaping. Let's put a dam here. Yeah, that's where the river originally flows through. So why not, right? Why the hell not? Potato slowly filling up. First harvest of wheat will be in a couple days. Alright, I mean everything's coming together. It's 5:20 now, so I'm gonna go check on her, see what the hell's going on. If she decided to sleep till like 5:30 or 6 or something, or what, or if she's now bailing on us. I don't know what's happening. But yeah. Claw, if you want to reach out and see about recruiting people to play Catan, if we get enough people, we could just do it without Beth anyway, if she bails. 'Cause I also would very much like to play Catan, but don't care too much to play Catan with just two people. Okay. I'm actually gonna pause it, and we'll be right back. So take a little break. I've only been going how long? 4 hours without much of a break. So I'll be right back. Hello. Reach out to whom? Um, Convalaria, Titan, Legion. Or the hell you feel like. Uh, Reach out to Seals. Doubt she's free, but doesn't hurt to reach out. I just woke her up. She set her alarm for 5 a.m. on accident because she's a genius. So, she apologizes. She should be reaching out to you right now. Oh, this last little sectional wall, and then it will go up 4 blocks. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. I still need that to go away. I'm a little amazed that it's like entirely just waiting on wood. Like I just need all of this is wood. All of this is wood at this point. Like all the planks are put in. There's a handful of planks to place here. Honestly, not that much. Mostly wood. And then this all can be built up. It's ridiculous. It's a gravity battery. Here's what you can do when you invent your own laws of physics. Yep. I love it. My phone's going off. I assume it's people talking about getting together and doing things. Do 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 do. They're coming. Cool. Claw, are you definitely free regardless? If anyone else is? Because then I'll just end the stream right now and then like get in a call with you or something. Just hop in the R6 chat and whoever joins can play. You know? I gotta wait for that 30-second delay. Building needs waters, flooded buildings, lacks materials. Fine. Look at that. We're almost under 100 things. That's gonna be the first time in like 20 cycles that there hasn't been like 100 things queued. 54 wheat, do that. 135 bread. Maple pastries are being made. Fuck yeah. The first harvest happened. Oh, that's so exciting. Look at that. Goals are on. People are happier than ever. Dude, the science comes so quickly with this thing. Oh, this one's so big. Oh, yeah. How many spaces is this exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! Fuck yeah! Kevlar's a no. Titan is in transit. Will be at least 30 minutes. Seal has all notifications silenced, so I cannot get a hold of them, but I am free, yes. Okay, well, you heard it there. That is the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for coming, joining, hanging out, keeping me company. Made a ton of progress today. Whole district is built up. Things are all coming together. So close to raising the water level to its max that we want it. All this is done. Our well-being's up to 27. I really do kind of want to have the goal to get everything maxed out. 10 people have bee stings. It's awesome. Um, maybe just all but these three things. I mean, I could make the chestnuts. Once I raise this zone, I can do that. Because what I can do is I can artificially flood like a whole section of it for an aquatic farmhouse, and then I can do chestnut trees. Because if this is enough wheat right here, honestly, because the bread supply is soaring with this current population, so I might be able to just leave this as trees, which would be really nice. So, yeah. That's all there. That's going. Next time, we'll finish this whole corner and then start working on getting the power line going over. Once this power line is built up, we can start smelting metal, work on getting rid of this, and then we can get the dirt stuff in, and then we can terraform out this whole section. I guess terraform in the whole section, and this little bit right here, and then everything's done. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'd say we're reaching the end of this. We're very quickly running out of shit to research. This will be done at literally any point. Yeah. There, it is done. Look how long that one is. Sadly though, like I can't put it where this road is because then you can't get up this pathway. I'm gonna have to put it right here. So I'll probably use 2 5s because that's 12 blocks right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit. I'll use a 6 and a 5. It'll be fine. Not much of an option. But yeah, that'll do. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out. Again, all this gets uploaded to the YouTube channel because it only stays on Twitch for like a week and then it disappears, and I usually don't even publish it until it's like halfway gone already. But everything will be on the YouTube channel. Feel free to pop over there. There's a link on the Twitch, and then there's also a link to the new Discord server. Please, 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 if you watch this content and enjoy it, jump onto the Discord server. There is a section where I ask what games should I play, and I've got just a whole bunch of games listed in there. Not nearly all of them, but it's more than enough for now. And you guys can post about it, give thumbs up or thumbs down if you'd like to see it or would like not to see it. And then depending on what's kind of, got a lot of thumbs up and not much thumbs downs and whatnot, that'll help me decide what I want to play. Of course, I will always be picking what I am interested in playing, but, if I can please people, then I can please people. And why not, win-win. So, I will see you all next time. Thanks for coming. Save the game. And I will see you all next time.